Welcome back to more Tales of Berseria, chat. Welcome, everybody. When last we left off, we got done beating up a big angry monkey. Really, playing to our strength as the Frieza squad, basically. And our expedition returned.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Dwarven Salisbury Surprise. A succulent patty overflowing with juices.
Scout ship.
Alright, anyway, the other thing we did was go free some people that were being held as slave labor by the, essentially by the local church. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the church are not good guys. And we have one more side quest to do for this lady.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
Now we must foil an ambush. Stop an ambush aimed at the Royal Medical Society on the Danaan Highway.
Keep up the good work.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danaan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Médecins Sans Frontières?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
We have to go stop people from attacking Médecins Sans Frontières. Doctors Without Borders. The church is evil in my JRPG. Never. Hi, Malalio. The Gales Lake Road runs through wetlands northeast of the city. Its depths are a nest for demons. It leads all the way out to the Aldina Plains. Just don't head that way unless you're prepared. Okay, so where does this need me to go? Oh, up where I fought the big monkey.
Are we ready for this?
No escape.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Oh wait, hold on. I should hit the shop and dismantle some of my stuff before I head out. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it when we get back. It's fine. Yes, I did see that Nikke added a chubby waifu. Sort of chubby, at least. They gave her a belly. She's pregnant only if the father is bred. Many loaves of bread.
Hey! Get out of our way! That there! That's our food!
Monkeys!
It's ours!
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The
How'd they know
doctors?
it was demons?
Looks like they ran off.
Oh, and look what they were carting around.
It
Nectar.
appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
Drugs.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
We've finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
She's so edgy! That's like the most edgelord thing ever. Food has no taste for me. The only thing I can taste is blood.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
You have a healing spell.
what's
You're doing
bothering
fine,
you?
kid.
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilou, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilou?
I
Damn.
didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient. You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. And you'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Man, Magilou's catching strays out here. Actually, those were less stray bullets and more targeted sniper fire in her direction, but still. Come here, bird. We're gonna try and make one of those, what was it, wandering enemies appear? Where it said dangerous encounters can make that happen.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Ooh.
Are we ready for this?
I love the cartwheel attack.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Oh yeah, real quick. Let's see. All of those have been mastered. All of these have been mastered, I think. Yep. Oh, you haven't mastered Earthring yet. Okay, cool. Here, equip that. There you go, big guy. Have some hard shoes as well. All mastered. Pretty much all mastered. Aqua Ring, is that it? Yeah, Aqua Ring and Wind Ring are the only two for you, so here you go. And all mastered, except Hard Shoes, which Eisen's currently dealing with. So, tis what it is. Anyway, Chad, if you recall, we were told to do dangerous encounters, and we can get a special enemy to show up. So we're gonna try that. Oh my god. Did I really get stunned in one hit twice in a row? There we go, okay. Oh my fucking what? Bullshit. That was absolute bullshit.
See ya.
That was complete and utter bullshit. Alright, come here, bird. I'm gonna kill you.
Deception.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I'm not sure if that's just my incredibly poor luck at work, or if the wolves are well, every enemy, I guess, is supposed to have insanely high stun rate on hard difficulty, but, yeah, I got stunned literally every time I took a hit. 100% of the time.
A foe worth killing.
Yeah, like that. Just like that. Fuck that snake in particular. Oh, that wasn't close enough? Okay.
Your style is really unique.
It's kind of amazing how incredibly tough the woodland animals are in this game.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
We're not corrupting the youth. Come on now, we're guiding the youth towards a better tomorrow. Through terrorism. Look, when the power structure in the world sucks, the only solution is terrorism.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble
Not
curry
really.
sound to you?
It was just 3 monkeys.
I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
We'll slip in unnoticed.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
She reads it. What the hell is a bunny outfit? Assassinate High Priest Gideon.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The Church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
What do you think these glasses are for, lady?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
Harsh gulp.
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
We got the Bloodwing Butterfly insignia.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
Money.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the guild at Helives are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
I mean, the kid's not wrong. Bug fights are pretty cool. Let's do some equipment management real quick. Hey, I'm glad that the level of the equipment shops is shared between equipment shops instead of each one being individual. Cough, cough, Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Wow, that's a lot of HP recovery. Whoops, I meant to dismantle, not enhance. Silly me. Now I will enhance. There we go. +3 is the highest I can currently go. Yeah, all the other daggers are weaker. Money. That's only for weapons and stuff, which means I have tons of, like, belts and stuff that I can dismantle. Oh, hey, that's actually an improvement over what I currently have. Actually, regular attack is probably a little better, but eh. Oh, receive Silky Touch Garment. Cool. For leveling up the merchants. Well, Silky Touch Garment is something new for us to master. Cash money. There, we got tons of money there. It's got quite the substats to it on this plain paper. No wonder it's very expensive compared to the other stuff. Okay, looks like they don't have a whole lot of stuff that I'm looking for. Are there any revival items? I don't see any. No Phoenix Downs. Or the equivalent of such. Huh. Okay. Ooh, this wristlet looks better than the calcite bracelet. How'd our expedition do? Terribly again.
I knew this would be big. What a
Yggdrasil
treasure!
goddess statue. A statue pulled up from the X-Sphere Sea depicting a beautiful goddess. The figure is imbued with a mysterious energy that causes it to gradually move over time. And that was the big
Scout ship
special
setting
item there.
sail.
So, we've looked at the red pendant. Let's
Children's
look at
clothes.
this.
More odd junk, huh?
Clothing found in a chest of drawers in the DML Islands. Some say they were once worn by two twins whose mastery of mimicry is the stuff of legends. These clothes seem to have once belonged to master mimics. What is a mimic, anyway? A mimic can copy the abilities of a profession simply by wearing clothing used by that profession. Wow, that's pretty remarkable. All right, Laphicet, try them on and see what happens. If they're mimic clothes, then they might turn you into a mimic, right? I can try, but even if wearing these gives me the powers of a mimic, I'd have to put on a different set of clothes to use those powers. And once I take off the mimic clothes, I'll lose those abilities, so we have no way to prove whether or not they have any powers. I see what you're saying. It's a nasty pair of dogs, isn't it? Paradox. It's a paradox.
She's so pretty.
The Yggdrasil goddess statue. An image of the goddess Martel. She takes many forms across several mythologies, but always as the guardian of the world tree. Really? Aye. According to legend, the tree stands at the center of the world and produces life energy. Martel watches over the tree alongside the spirits that dwell within it. I see. I'd like to meet this goddess someday. Well, Laphicet. I didn't know you were into older girls. Huh? Older girls? There's no need to be ashamed. It's a phase most boys go through at one time or another. Okay? The child does not understand. Oh, wait, I'll do a quick save now that I have successfully completed our, 10 minutes of, equipment organization. Hi, Vilif. Vile Elf, even. Yeah, it's Berseria. How are you? Vililf.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild.
Operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
A red scarf. There's a room upstairs for you. Would you like to rest now?
We know for a fact that Captain Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that
So glad I
Melchior
put the
took him
sunglasses and the
away.
corsage on him.
However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case,
They
we
suit
can
him
be sure
so
that
well.
the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Ifrid brought back from the far continent?
They're looking for the One
relic from
Piece?
across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can... Oh, she hungry. She hangry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No. No!
Dude, just eat your little brother.
You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
Victim blaming.
I'm sorry.
Stop victim blaming, Velvet. Jeez.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Magilu, when are you going to cast a single spell? Actually, I guess she cast one spell. She cast Doves.
Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Screw these cutscenes not putting the sunglasses on Eisen. Hey, do you sell anything different? Tabitha told us about you. Tell me what you need. You sell the exact same shit as the regular store. Literally the exact same stuff. Some black market. I heard the news. Stay sharp. Sir? Today's performance was amazing. I still think it could use a little more punch, though. Like releasing doves at the beginning or something. Oh my god. Magilu's Dove show has infected the people. They're getting brain rot. Look, I'm not your way into the villa. You'll find who you're looking for up ahead.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Oh no, a sewer level. Time for sewer surfing.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
Man, they're bullying the shit out of her, but I can't say she hasn't earned it.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Well,
let's keep moving.
I guess the crocodiles are eating well.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
She can't help herself. She just has to be. She has to insert herself into every situation. Hey, according to the drawings I saw, you'll need to go through some tight passages to get to the villa. With a figure like that, you might get stuck. Thanks for the warning. You got some tiggle bitties, lady. Not sure you could fit through this passageway. Lever. Water go down. You can flip switches to drain waterways and create new paths. If you find water blocking your way, search for a switch.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Alligators? Nah, only crocodiles exist in the sewers. This is the wrong background music for going through the sewers. Where is the sewer surfing theme? You know, they say gamers don't look up, but I'm looking up right there and I see a thing on the ceiling. There really nothing over here? What the heck are you? What the heck are you? What in the heck are the hecks? Living armor. Weak to physical and earth, okay. How dare you cast a spell at me? Oh, you're weak to physical as well, okay. Okay, these things are dangerous. Oh, thank you very much, Gaius, for the resub. Drop rates for equipment improve with each enemy defeated in the same battle, so if you are hunting a specific enemy for an equipment drop, save that enemy for last. However, defeating enemies with Mystic Arts has a much greater impact on drop rates, so if you can create an opportunity to defeat a greater number of enemies with Mystic Arts, you should take it. Okay, what I learned from that fight is those creepy heads are dangerous as hell. Really, really dangerous.
Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a Silky Touch garment for you. For the non-elemental damage reduction mastery. She has mastered every ring. All of them. Which means I just put on whichever ring is, currently the most useful for her. Maybe that. I mean, the Aqua Ring's not bad either. That man needs an Aqua Ring. This man needs a Earth Ring still. But the boy needs the Wind Ring. Yeah, okay, that works. Hiya! That also goes to B2 City side, but a different B2 City side. I'm curious about exactly what that leads to.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Ah, this may be a dead end? That's a lot of blobs. Come here, blobs. Group up for me. I will fight you all at once.
But I'm stronger.
Uh-oh. High priority target has spawned. Where is it? These mages are not allowed to live. They hurt way too much. Stand up, nerd.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Oh, come on, it was easy. Ooh. A new satchel. Nice. Wait, wrong way.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. How's that? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Well, that slime's dead.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
See, it was worth coming over here. I got a verbena. A verbena. Verbaderbader. Verdabada. I got an herb. Time for it to sit in the inventory and not get used. Just like always. So far, those are the only thing in this sewer that are truly dangerous. They cast some pretty powerful attack spells. So they are the high priority target of this area so far. Wow, they didn't put the slime right above the chest? No way. Oh, it's not even needing it for a super secret boss. These are just permanent stat upgrades. The only ones I've been using have been the physical attack increase, which I keep throwing on Velvet because because Velvet is fun to play. I like to play as Velvet. Also, she is way more physical attack than anything else, so makes sense to give to her. She and Rokuro seem to be mostly physical attacks. Aizen seems to be a bit of a mix. Laphicet, the child, is right now kind of mixed, but starting to lean towards magic attacks. I'm sure Magilu, whenever she joins, will be nothing but magic attacks. Oh, that's interesting. There's a hole here. Oh, it goes to an optional super boss. Well, not super boss, but an optional boss fight. Time to fight a pill bug? Looks like a pill bug. It is a pill bug. It has 21,000 health. Weak to hidden arts, okay. Damn, he's in. Holy shit, through my defense? Oh my god, ow. Oh, I need that. Yoink. It rolls. Oh, I got stunned in a bad way. Oh boy. Finish him!
Did you think you could escape me?
We did it, first try. Elemental Dispersing Glaciite. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which decreases elemental damage on moderate mode or above. I'm on moderate mode or above. That's for me. We beat up the pill bug.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Wow. So much losers. Oh, guess we keep going here until they find the unlock area.
Scout ship setting.
I guess if you think about it, a big-ass pill bug like that would be pretty spooky to try and have a fight with. Wind ring. Oh yeah. She mastered that Aphrodite sash. So I guess calcite belt. Time. Guess we just never had an amber waistcoat in our inventory before. Alright, now if the Dark Souls sewers have taught me anything, there should be basilisks right around the corner to insta-kill me.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Moggy-Loo.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malakim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became high priest.
Man, I sure hate when I accidentally put a buckshot through the back of my own head.
For Shepherd Artorias. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve.
And then fall
We'll
out
need
of
to
a
keep
window.
Our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Oh man, that poor guy accidentally shoved a sword through his own back. Crazy how that happens. Cat. Didn't give me shit. It'd be like saying Caesar accidentally died on the Ides of March. The man was stabbed 77,000 times. Are you sure? It was an accident? Yeah, dude, he just, like, fell into a pile of knives. It was wild. He just kept rolling around and stabbing himself more. We kept telling him to stop, but he wouldn't. Ooh, more lavender. More lavender means all glory to my big dragon arm wielding queen. Well, let's press this lever. Yoink. The best part is when the guy that committed suicide left his suicide note, which read, "I will never commit suicide. If I die, I have been killed by my opposition." What a crazy suicide note to leave. I saw a hole to crawl through. They were kind enough to mark it with a bunch of shiny lights. Wait, that goes up, which means this is actually progress, which means I went the wrong way. Shit. By the way, I was thinking about it the other day, and I really wish that more games took the Dead Space route to their maps, where you can just press a button and it will literally put a line on the floor to point you in the direction of progress. Or you can ignore it, and you can never press it if you don't want to, and you want to explore naturally. That's fine, too. But I like it because when you know which direction progress is, you know which direction progress isn't.
Strong, but I'm stronger.
And you can direct yourself a little bit more easily. Alright, high priority targets are on the map. Kill them.
I refuse to fall here.
Big fight. Man, it's crazy how antivirus software such as McAfee became viruses themselves. Once Windows had a good antivirus program that just came with. Should we maybe make sure we keep offering a good product? Hell, an even better product? No,
library.
let's just become the
This is
viruses.
unexpected.
We are the Trojan.
Wow!
Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
Well, that was
Oh,
lucky.
Books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no.
I don't know, but I
but
might be able to read
I
this
just-
one that's colored differently than the others.
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
No, you don't understand. The rattier and older the book, the more valuable it is. Actually, why didn't our local pirate/smuggler chime in with that? If you've got a book that looks like it was beaten to death and it's 1,000 years old, that's the best you could get. There are currently around 3,000 orderlies and 100 praetors in active duty. The following 3 have achieved the rank of Legate. Legate 3. Legate the 3rd, Artorius Colbrand. Legate the 2nd, Melchior Maven. And Legate the 5th, Shigure Rangetsu. I love this. Ah, yes, we've got a European, a Japanese. Oh, that's an odd thing to see.
So, Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
Is she calling herself
I'm
trash?
trying to hold a conversation with you.
Put her in the bin.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Just look at your map, and it will tell you where to go. Right over here to murder this guy. And his group of guys. Damn, those guys got wombo comboed. Kaleidos Ray, new art. Speaking of which, let me double check. Do I got anything new? Shadow Flow. Hidden art that binds a foe with a gravity orb, then slashes with a cleaving rightward kick, especially effective against amorphous foes. You know what I kind of wish with these Tales of games, especially if you're learning new moves and stuff, I wish that you could press a button and see an example of the move being used. Because, for example, the shell splitter thing, right? Or was it a different one? Water Snake's Wake, that's it. Water Snake's Wake. So it says, it jumps back, then slides around gracefully, picking up downed enemies. I thought that would be a good follow-up to Mega Sonic Thrust, which downs the enemy, it knocks them back, and knocks them down. The problem is, this does not go forward enough to get them, and even if you use it in a corner, it doesn't actually pick them up off the ground. It does not pick up downed enemies. That is a lie. So I kind of wish that I could see an example of these moves just to see if the description is correct or not. I've used the other characters. I played around with the others. So far, Laphicet wasn't very fun because he's mostly sit in the back and cast spells, which is okay. Aizen's pretty fun. He's a mix of get in there and punch stuff versus cast spell to either teleport to them or hit them from a long range. So he's a nice mix and pretty fun to play. Rokuro's alright, but I really don't like his R2 break attack being nothing but a counterattack. And that's it. That's just my only problem with him, is just that his break attack is a counterattack. Whereas Velvet and Aizen's break attacks are both much better at continuing and linking combos together and making your string keep going. Whereas Rokuro, you kind of have to start a combo with his break attack, which is a little counterintuitive to the combat system and how it works. It's a strong break attack, it's just kind of odd with how the combat system works. Maybe he'll get a break attack that isn't that, but I doubt it. I think he's just going to be the parry man. And that's just why I didn't enjoy trying when I played him. But I liked playing Aizen. Aizen's also fun. I'm just waiting for him to get some more moves right now. Right now, Velvet is the one that has the most moves and is the most fun to play by far. Anyway, right, I got Shadow Flow now for her. Is there anywhere that I want to put that? It's Earth and Wind, so I could put it on the B, maybe. Or on the A. Either one would fit. Actually, let's see if maybe Maybe that can follow up Megasonic Thrust. I'm looking for something that can follow up Megasonic Thrust right now, so maybe that'll work. That's a possibility. I'll give it a shot. And I think that was the only new attack I got that would remove that water attack from any of my combos, but I'm not finding a lot of water-weak enemies. And I've already got 2 water attacks on this. Twin Whip into Swallow Dance Shell Splitter. Not Spitter, Splitter. And that's already plenty. So yeah, I think we're good for right now. I don't think I need to mess with anything else at the moment. Let's see. You have learned Winter Winds. Winds up and releases a swift hook surrounded by cold air. X or Y to attack left, B or A to attack right. Air thrust. Create a multitude of formless blades to appear around the enemy and slice into them. Alright, yeah, I've seen that. And then Stone Lance. That's the Quake spell, essentially. Good against demi-humans, good against winged. I'll set Eisen up as well, because I've liked playing with him, so... So right now, the big thing I like about him is Flash Step. Lets you just teleport straight to an enemy after a moment, so... It's the kind of thing I wish Velvet had. Zilix, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, like I was saying, it's the kind of thing I really wish that Velvet had, because sometimes you'll kill an enemy with Velvet, and you'll still have the arm out, and it's eating your health, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta get to the other enemy, and the next closest enemy is across the arena. Wish I could just teleport over, you know? So he's got that, which is nice. And he's got some cool punchy combos, you know? I wonder something. I'm gonna try something out, right? It was Winter Winds, right? So, what if you did Winter Winds on one side, then Winter Winds on the other? Like Winter Winds one on an X and then one on a B, for example. Would that flow into each other? I kind of have to try it. I just have to know. Also, I only have Wind Lance on here. I should probably do something about that. Just follow it with a Flash Step to get on top of them. Or wait, no. Stone Lance Flash Step, yeah. Then you'd probably do Tempo... I guess 11th Hour? Sure. This door is locked. Alright, let's use these guys as a,
I can handle it.
Let's use these guys as a test. Battle tutorial. Wait, but I already know this. I've played as Aizen before. Why am I getting this now?
Not good.
Also, it seems that this works. Oh my god, I hate that I have to somehow stun an enemy first.
Tremble. Not good.
I'm never gonna stun it. There we go, that'll work. We can down him, that works too.
On to battle.
Wow, okay, that's cool. That was great gameplay. Instant stunned into no gameplay at all. Awesome. Instant stun into dead. Let's try one more time.
You'll be rust on my blade. But I'm this close. I will miss. Form zero.
All right.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Well, that was a great experiment.
I'm up.
I learned that those moves can flow into each other. And I also learned that if I'm playing on hard mode, I probably don't want to use anyone other than Velvet because she gets to be unstunnable every time you press her break attack. She's the only character in the game that can do that for extended periods of time. And every enemy in the game has a 1,000% chance to stun if they hit you. So I shouldn't even touch anyone else.
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things.
He's not a human,
In any
though.
case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magicazam!
Magicazamazam.
Again!
Magicazamazam.
Is that all you've got?
Magicazamazam.
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Take a look at this.
Bruh, why are they so bad in the X-Sphere Sea?
Scout ship set.
They just keep losing. Okay, so we will complete the circuit by going through here.
I'll end this quickly.
Drop that shield, boy.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
What's in this door? An unoccupied room with a treasure chest. Excuse me. Big sneeze. And this ought to unlock this. Yep. The circuit is complete. Another one.
Come on, really?
Oh boy, are we gonna go murder a priest in his cathedral? Any shinies over here before I go kill the old man? No? Alright, well clearly you had to have heard these footsteps,
Are
right?
you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
What the heck?
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
You're selling opium, dude.
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch.
No escape!
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right
Ah, that got me, okay.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear. Like
Madam Eleanor!
More fodder enemies have shown up.
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Leave Eleanor alone, you fiend!
Ha! Good fight.
there you are, Bien Phu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Makilu!
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes.
Oh my god, is she useful
If it's
now?
a name you need, call me Miss Magilu.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Spending one break gauge level during a combo will instantly switch out characters and perform a tremendous knockback. Doing this while defending will switch characters without attacking, so decide which is right for the situation.
It is I!
Oh. When you have at least one break gauge, you can press up to spend a break gauge and switch out a character from battle and attack with the incoming substitute fighter. Once your party reaches 6 members, you can also press down. As long as you have the required BG, you can even switch out KO'd characters for characters who can still fight. Select which character to switch out with left and right. Oh, interesting.
You owe us, Magilu.
Oh, I'm nothing like Rokuro. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Let's give her a chance, see how she does.
Stand aside.
Never!
Yum.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey.
Cool.
We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar.
Awesome.
I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could.
Fantastic.
Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
Huh.
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Magilu learned a bunch of stuff. Using a Switch Blast will nullify any status effects and add 1 soul to the character coming in. This can be a useful way to extend combo length after losing souls. Oh, that's interesting. Now then. Oh, you come with Mana Earrings mastered. Cool. Speen! The fuck is that? Is she using like a Shikigami or something?
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
Oh yeah. Let's look at what she's got. Dryad! Fire a slow-moving projectile made of water mana. Up the sleeve. Enlarges a guardian and swings it about using Y or A to swing forward, X for left, and B for right. Twin Spirits. Generates a pair of fire mana projectiles. Hellrise. Use guardian to upheave the earth. Somehow physical, despite saying upheave the earth. Okay. Enlarge a guardian, which then spins twice. X or Y for left, B or A for right. Spirit beads. Fire projectiles of water, fire, and ice. Spirit drop. Drops a meteor. Aqua split. Fire pressurized water that spreads left and right on impact. And it can apply poison, apparently. Blood moon. Create a section of crimson hollowed ground. Water Mine, create an explosive water trap, and Healing Circle. Oh, she has heals. I guess she fits a similar role as Laphicet then? Since he also has heals. Only hers are AoE.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
I'll put Eisen as a sub, because then I can swap him in over Velvet if I need to. Oh yeah, one other thing. What is her break art? Spell Absorber. Costs 1 soul. Costs only 1 soul, okay. Decrease ally casting time and interrupt enemy casting. Ooh, that can be very useful, actually. Sometimes enemies are casting some scary stuff. Calamity Flare, Violet Storm, Ascending Angel. Mogulu's Paradise. Upon switching in, pops out of the ground and scatter enemies. Okay, yeah, that's the swap in. His swap in is Ghost Strike. Uses smoke as a distraction and attack with a short sword. Steals any increased focus effects from the enemy. Can knock down the foe. Seer Storm. Bind an enemy in paper and knock them away. Has a greater chance of stunning than other arts. Can knock down the foe. And Road of Survival. Activate upon Switch Blast. Knocks enemies back with a long-range charge and steal any increased defense effects. I love stealing.
What was that?
That was this cat's in the box, obviously. Left swept bangs. Alright, what do they look like? Yeah, just add some bangs over the eye. Kind of like what Rokuro has. Okay, she gets the elf ears, right? That's gotta be... She has to get the elf ears, yeah? Oh, and we'll give her a little halo as well. So that everyone knows she's such an angel. It needs to be bigger, though. Maybe not that big. There we go. Oh my god, actually make it like a black halo? Tarnished halo. Perfect! Elf ears and a blackened halo.
What is that?
Oh, that looks to be a hippogriff.
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
Oh, never mind, just a griffin.
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier, I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here. What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon? I don't know, and I don't care. Do not mock me! You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Well, get made fun of and left wallowing in sorrow. Again.
Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Just heading back to the tavern? Fair enough. Is your errand complete? We did as promised. Well done. I'll throw off any pursuers. You run on back and tell the boss. Okay. Old priest man's dead. This isn't the time to strike up a conversation. You need to hide and fast.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilu treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
I mean, she's got a point. Why follow the rules? If the rules say only an exorcist can, I guess, enthrall a Malakim, then you just say fuck the rules. Report back to the boss. Yeah. First, I'm looking at shinies. Oh, you're back in one piece. The boss has been waiting for you. Hello, ma'am. Old priest man is dead.
You did the job well, it seems.
He dead as fuck.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
Well,
But
we've got
Malakim
3
outside
right
the Abbey's
now.
control are rare. They thought this through.
We've already got 3 if Bienfu is powerful enough.
I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need 1 more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is. Miss Magilu, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Luffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear. All of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
Resting at the inn theme. Oh, they couldn't figure out the technology to put him under the blankets. It was just too difficult.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
You know, I have to wonder a couple of things. So, number one, and I mentioned this before, you would think we would have changed our outfit to something slightly less ripped apart and ragged once we got into a town. And number two, you would think she would do something about her hair. Wash it, cut it, anything. I mean, I know the reason why they don't do that is because this is the character design that they wanted to go with, and it's much more edgy than if we put her in a normal outfit. But just thinking, like, logically in the game, it would make so much more sense for her to put on an outfit that doesn't scream, I am a villain. See you later, if you are still alive. These folks stayed up all night to pose as guards. Let them sleep a while, alright? Oh, our expedition's back. Damn. Oh, hey, they've discovered the Ozros Sea. A new area. Boop. Come back and have some Mabo curry with us. You've done a lot for us. Hope we meet again.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
Yes.
It's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
Who's to say the gods didn't start the demon blight?
I believe there exists something people call Inominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, They might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
Sure, looking prim and proper would go against the aesthetic of Tales of Berseria, but at the same time, it would make a whole lot more sense of our ability to just walk through town without anyone questioning us.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch.
I love
hear
emergency
grilled Sylph-J
food.
goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right, all right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
Psychic
I
birds.
hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Malachim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-J got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
He really wants to eat one of those birds. When did smacking gods around become a JRPG staple? Early 90s.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu, a Moloch. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a
Bienfu,
greater Moloch too, Luffy said.
your voice is like a cheese grater to my ears.
I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise. What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magulu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad, bad!
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Anyway, I'm not exactly sure which JRPG might have been the very first one where you kill God. Straight up God, but it's always been a common trope in JRPGs to fight, you know, the Demon King, which might as well be a god, Satan, essentially, or something very similar to a god. And that's all the way back in the 80s, even, for, like, Dragon Quest. It's always been a thing. And if you ask why, it's because it makes for entertaining stories.
Ah, right, I know. That's what I said.
Magilu, you know how to speak dog?
Of course, it's Witchery 101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Bork, bork.
What'd he say this time? It was a math problem. He explained that 1 + 1 is 2.
She's just bullshitting. More than likely. Anyway, think of it like this. There's tons and tons of mythological stories of great heroes who defeat great monsters and or have to confront the gods themselves. That's just, you know, the same thing there. Translate that into video game terms.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying
he'll be recuperating inside the stomach of a griffin.
Off the shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Why wouldn't they go for something more believable, like he's old and had a heart attack or something? It would be a better explanation than something fell off a shelf.
Yeah, seriously. I know, come on.
What's this dog saying?
Humans always say, let sleeping dogs lie. But do you ever let me nap? No. Stop all the petting and let me sleep. I mean, come on. Practice what you preach. That's what I always say. You humans are all bark and no bite. As you can see, she has a lot of criticism for the systematic injustices practiced by a hypocritical and tyrannical human society.
That is one astute doggy.
And what did it say this time?
He's practicing self-empowerment, so he said, I can do it. Yes, I can. There's an awful lot of soldiers around. Strange considering the ceremony is over.
Yeah, crazy. I wonder why there's so many soldiers about.
I love your music. Please teach me how to play. Teach me everything you know.
Hey, well, if you want. He's in. Heh. Oh, to be young like that again.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits.
See?
The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Moggy-Loo's menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please.
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it!
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Magilou's menagerie. See you at our next show.
Magic to make me vanish. Not entirely sure if I want to see that.
There are a lot of patrols about. Did something happen?
Just a minor incident at the palace. The extra security is just a precaution. No need to worry.
Can dogs really catch demon blight? Yeah, I've heard of it happening to animals. If this little guy turned into a demon, it'd be worse than my girlfriend turning into one. Oh, come on, man. Talking like that's only gonna get you in hot water.
Oh, another dog.
What's that? Oh, that statement could shake the very foundation of man's relationship with his self-professed best friend!
Huh? What did he just say?
Humans call us man's best friend, but they consort with the foul felines. The hound may be faithful, but not the man, he quietly stated, a look of betrayal in his eyes.
That's a shock. I didn't know dogs felt that way about us.
You jealous dog, you.
Humans are only better than apes because they give me food. But otherwise, they're awful. You just made that one up, didn't you?
It's all about subtlety. I'll tell you, you give the punters a show that's just a little better than yesterday's. Keep doing that, and you'll be on the road to success.
Just a little bit better, got it.
Uh-huh. Always leave them wanting for more.
Lord Artorias' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Innominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean, which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Innominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorias, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
I don't know. I might want one of those commemorative chalices. I've had a wonderful business idea. Selling sacred chalices at the throne. Just think about it. The buyers will be moved, the abbey will become even more popular, and I'll be rich. Everyone comes out a winner. Pretty savvy, don't you think?
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
I don't need nectar. I've got alcohol. These days I struggle to fall asleep without a nighttime tipple.
Safe journeys.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
I know where Zexon is. It's north.
A faux work.
Okay. Yep. Awesome. Okay. So that doesn't work either.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
The 5 statistics, elements, and status ailments interact in various ways. Examples include, but are not limited to, those suffering from reduced attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with paralysis. Those suffering from reduced art attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with burning. Enemies weak to earth are twice as easily slowed. Enemies resistant to water cannot be poisoned. Enemies resistant to wind cannot be inflicted with reduced focus. If you're worried that it might be confusing to suddenly be given a control of a new character following a switch blast, you can instead perform 2 switch blasts in a row, which will allow you to keep control of the original character. No, that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is what you just told me of the way that things are supposedly interacting with each other. Hold on one second. About these elf ears. What do you think? Should these elf ears be even bigger? Bigger! Okay, that's a little too big. That would make them thicker. I don't think they need to be thick. I can't make them too big because otherwise they just... You can see the seams peeking out. Spin them around. Bigger elf ears. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Let's try walking about with her for a little bit and go do a fight using her. Herb.
Always ready to fight.
Come on! Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Hold RT while performing switch blasts while break soul conditions for a character switching in are fulfilled will cause the incoming character to combo into a break soul instead. That's interesting. Magilu's stuff. Hidden arts with transformed guardians, Moloch arts, elemental attacks turn to water and fire. Her hidden arts leave her open, but many cover a wide area, making them great for controlling the battlefield. Most of the Moloch arts she learns are water and fire element, and include techniques that set up traps. Okay.
I'm up.
Good to know, good to know. I had to press buttons with her a little bit.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
A kidnapped child.
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
I have no idea how long this game is. I guess you could look it up on, like, how long to beat. See what that says. Okay, before I go too far ahead, I'm trying to hunt one of these wandering enemies. The game said I need to do a lot of dangerous encounters for them to show up usually. Oh my god, really? Magilu has been murdered!
That all you got?
It was a close one, but I am the...
I'm gonna try swapping those around, seeing if that works. Maybe that's better. Come and get me, bird nerds.
Are we ready for this?
Oh yeah, that works way better.
Well, that about does it.
Oh good, our sub-characters also get experience. Nice. Everyone gets XP. Come here, angry monkey. Leave the child alone. He is injured.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Moonlight Cyclone.
Take a look at this.
Yo! First try and they crushed
here's a
it.
fine haul.
Nice job. We got a shit ton of garlic.
This recipe looks real tasty.
And a recipe for fried albatross. Wait, No, you're not supposed to eat the albatross. That is bad luck for sailors.
Scout ship.
Oh no, the poor sailors are all gonna die because they're gonna try and eat the albatross. Hey, Shock Ward, that's new. Magilu has it, and is the only one that has it. That would be why it is new. Windring, all the ones below? Yeah, okay. Okay. I still don't see any wandering enemy things.
A foe worth killing.
Help the child! He's being assaulted by snakes.
Deception! No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Well, geez, he really wanted that particular snake to die. Snake! Starting to think these wandering enemies that the game told me about don't actually exist, and I've been lied to. It even says there's 5 times higher chance on hard mode than on normal mode, and I'm on hard mode. And I still haven't seen a single one.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really?
Well, whatever. I killed every single enemy on the way here. Still no wandering enemy. You don't have anything new, right? No. Oh, calcite doll might be new. Wait, hold on. Compare. What has she got? Guardian doll. So I'll get her a calcite doll. Then she can mastery that as well. Oh, and some earrings. Alright, we'll buy some tofu and doubanjiang. Doubanjiang. That way we can make some mapo curry. Ow. The Van Valveli. She's an unusual ship, but beautiful. Serving aboard such a magnificent vessel would be a dream come true for any sailor. Some dreams turn out to be nightmares, mind you. Hold on, chat. I'm actually going to look up what wandering enemies are in Tales of Berseria. Wandering enemies. Tales of Berseria. Oh, first thing. How to encounter a wandering enemy. If you dangerous link 2 of the same enemies that would be said wandering's partners, you have a chance of triggering the fight. For example, in the area outside the large city where the Abbey is based, chain together 2 dodo enemies, and you should trigger the wandering enemy of that area. Really? And each area has a different wandering enemy as well. Okay. They randomly show up, but you increase your chances by doing dangerous encounters, chain battles until you get to... So it's just luck as far as I can tell, as I'm looking through some stuff. Just luck, huh? Huh. But I fought so many enemies in this area. How could I have not found a wandering enemy a single fucking time? Alright, we're gonna run through that area again. And again and again until I find whatever the hell the wandering enemy is. Get ready for the next 5 hours of this stream to be that, more than likely, with my luck. God, why's it gotta be pure RNG? I guess it's slightly weighted RNG. According to what I've read, it says, dangerous encounters, keep fighting in the same area.
A foe worth killing.
Do those two things. Oh, come on. Great, I got hit once. Great, awesome, I took one hit. And then got stunned to death. Isn't that awesome? My luck! Only me! Nobody else is this unlucky. Only me.
I'm extra good at being all you got. Gaze I can heal it. Clear off. Too slow. I got you.
We're finished here.
Well, let's reload the area since that first fight went the way it did. I took one hit in the entire battle. It stunned me, and it stunned me long enough for the enemies to kill me before I was able to do anything again. Why do enemies have a 100% stun chance if they hit you? That seems like a weird game design decision. But I think every single time I've ever taken a hit, I've been stunned.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Except if I already have the claw out.
is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the...
I'm assuming whenever the thing spawns, I'll see it, like, instantly. I don't think it'll be hard to tell. There, I brought 4 enemies together. If that's not enough, then I don't know what will be.
Come on, really?
Bird. Okay, double bird. Double bird. Double bird. That person online said double bird should work. If I can get them together. There we go. Double bird. All right, let's see if that works. You know what? Kill this thing.
Sorry to cut you down.
I see no wandering enemy! Ah! I've been lied to again. First, the game lies to me by saying they exist in the first place, then person online lies to me and saying that that's a way to spawn them. Why can't people just be honest and say they don't exist? Are you two not allowed to come close enough to each other for this? I guess not. It's the end of your bounding boxes, huh? Wait, hold on. Monkey, you come over here. Can we get a dire encounter with Monkey? Yeah, there we go. I noticed that our samurai cowboy friend is dead as fuck. Yeah, our grade was terrible because he got killed. The snakes ran up to him, he got stunned once, and then he died. I like how for some reason my grade goes down if one of the AI partners gets killed. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? You're the one that controlled the AI computer. Maybe you should grade yourself harshly and give me the spawn I'm looking for. Just saying. What do they even look like? I don't know. I'm assuming it will just spawn on the field after a battle. Let me put it this way. I doubt it's going to be hard to tell when one spawns. It'll probably be pretty obvious.
Woo!
The child has been murdered. This is bullshit. I'll never get a good grade. It's not even my own fault.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one of
Bird. Come, bird. There is another bird. We will double bird. Triple bird. Triple bird. Oh, that completely missed. These fucking snakes, man. Like, I can't even get them to stop attacking the ranged guys. They just go right for them. Oh, is this it? There we go, dire foe. It's a big monkey. Resistant to fire, weak to physical and earth.
Oh, we're barely alive. Can I get a heal? Kill it! I got him.
Refuse to fall here.
Okay, we found it. Finally. It took a while, but we got him. It dropped a pioneering Ignicite. Increased drop rates for items that have not yet been collected on hard mode. Hey, each time you defeat a dire foe, other dire foes of the same type will increase in strength. Attacks from dire foes are less frequent when they are at high HP. So if it looks like you're in over your head, or you don't want to risk a game over, you should escape the battle and try again when conditions are more favorable. Oh my god, we did it, chat. It took a little bit of searching, but we did it. We found it. It was a big angry monkey with 2 untargetable, unhurtable fucking birds with it. Which is kind of rude to have ghosts on your side that we can't attack, but it worked out in the end. Also, the only reason I needed that heal is because I used too many break attacks in a row on Velvet. It stacks the HP reduction the more you do, so she just starts draining HP like crazy. Damn!
Well. Now,
some albatross meat and some garlic.
scout ship.
I think it's how many claws you use as opposed to how long you're there. I mean, if you just stay in it, then you'd certainly drain HP quickly, but I found that using claw, and then claw, and then claw, 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 using claws over and over again seems to make it drain faster. Maybe it's based on time, though. I don't know, it's not like I ever stay in it after just one claw. I always throw like 6 more in before I throw my big attack. Did you hear about the Royal Medical Society being attacked by demons? How could they attack doctors on a mission of mercy? Demons truly are heartless monsters. Okay. They're demons, what do you expect? Ever since I saw the shepherd's speech, I've been praying toward the Empyrean's throne in the north. Great Empyrean Innominat, suppress the blight of demons and deliver us from human sin. The Abbey's new temple is being built to the north along the Danan Highway. You can't visit it yet, but they'll open it to the public on the dawn of the day it's complete. But sir, what if I want to go now? I want to go see it now. Here. Oh, Chamballoon 2. That's new. See how quickly they can break all the balloons. The controls are the same. Okay, well, we'll try it again.
Here I come. Out of my way. Come on, really? Here I come. Next! Out of my way!
Bro, how are you supposed to do this fast?
Here I come.
I tried using the AoE attack and it didn't work. I tried using the other stuff and it didn't work.
Come on, really?
Okay, that one's not fun anyway. Here, let's see if I can figure out how to slash beat with Magilu.
Guess it's time to fight. Hi-ya! Spin, spin! Absorber! Look what I found! Double! Absorber! Blood moon! Well, that about does it.
I didn't get a hidden art. I had pressed button for hidden art.
Well, that about does it.
Well, that was better. Slightly.
Guess it's time to fight. Hope this works. Hi-ya! Spin, spin! Absorber! Spin, spin! Double! Hi-ya! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Oh my god, that's her special move.
That about does it.
Oh, almost a B+. Let's try again.
Guess it's time to fight. Hi-ya! Spin, spin! Double! Electrocuting absorber! Blood moon! Blood moon! Hi-ya! Spin, spin! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Bonk.
Well, that about does it.
Her attacks are a little slow, but they deal good damage.
Here I come!
Hey, there we go, 30k. That's our highest score yet. It's an A. A. Well, let's get it cheap stuff. Hat and a noise-canceling headphones, and we'll see what those look like. Oh, just a pretty normal hat. Then the headphones are just headphones. Pretty expected. Oh, I can't fit the hat on unless I took something else off. Because I feel like this hat would fit his look pretty decently. What do you think, chat? Hat or corsage for Aizen? You like the hat more than the corsage? I mean, I'm not giving him a top hat, but I will give him one of these hats. Hat for sure? Jeez. Guys really didn't like the corsage? Let me see. Should it be tilted down or tilted up? Tilted down, obviously. It has to be black. Maybe not that black. There we go. Triple 69s. Alright, he now has a hat. Yeah, I wish I could have put the corsage on the other side. Unfortunately, the corsage could only stay on one side. Hey, Mike, what's up? Welcome back. I'm doing fine, and how are you?
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
Yeah, getting murdered by a big-ass monkey out in the grassy plains is hungry work, huh? Isn't it, Rokuro? The scouts we sent were our very best. They know what they're doing. Security must be really tight if it's giving them a hard time. Good luck at work, Flamerai. I hope you survive.
You managed to get some?
Shh, idiot! Not so loud! Behold, the finest drink there is, Ileana Red. If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not. Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
They're getting themselves some cheese and wine. I just sharpened my blade. Mind if I test it on your tail? Of course I do! You're a monster to fight monsters with, I tell ya. There's another conversation down there. Giving up 100% on the mouse, no more Disney content? Well, if they continue putting out nothing but live-action remakes of animated movies, I would be inclined to agree with you. Today's ended peacefully enough, at least. After I heard the storehouse burned down, I was afraid this place would end up like Halloween's. I'm glad it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But there's still no explanation, is there? None. After hearing about what happened in Hellawes, I feel pretty lucky to be alive. That dial voice was legit, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with Disney right now. They keep making live-action remakes of animated films, and they suck every single time. Well, I'm going to assume they suck every single time because everyone says they suck. I've never watched one, because why would I watch one of those? But if everyone says they suck, they probably suck. Whenever I try to fry up squid, it explodes on me. I'm just no good at it. This is a serious problem. I love fried squid. Well-made squid is tasty.
There we go. Fully stocked and ready to sail.
Great. We set sail the moment the scouts get back. Stay here and be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Aye, aye.
There's no telling what'll happen at the Empyrean's throne. Be ready for the worst.
Is there something worse than being around you, First Mate?
Just be ready.
Aye, aye, aye. If anything goes wrong, send a Sylph J, and we'll come running.
Be ready for the worst, huh?
They can also put out soulless sequels, that's true too. Well, they've been doing that since like the 80s, so, you know, that's nothing new. If the scouts take much longer, we'll need to try another tack. Something could have happened to them. It is surprising how well the fedora hat sunglasses combo works on him.
Hey, take good care of the skipper. He may seem level-headed, but he can explode like packed powder. Does everyone have to be like that? Okay, ma'am? Ma'am? Have you looked in a mirror? Looks like you finished a hunt. Figured it was about time. I got 5,100 for completing 3 Code Red hunts, in addition to the rampaging axe-wielding ape. Yeah, okay. And I got the Viper, and I got the Corrupted Orb was the pill bug. Hooray! They're all dead. I was also under-leveled for every single one of those fights, except maybe the bat. Well, what's going on over
I gave
here?
the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance.
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all.
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
The only one of those dire hunts that was tough for me was the monkey, and that's because the monkey has a giant sonic shriek attack that covers, like, almost the whole arena. That also lowers your defense and hits multiple times, and that's really rough. If you're looking for the boy, he was walking in the direction of that pier up ahead.
I bought an apple with my allowance. Ugh.
Okay, I'm not going to do his voice. Magilu is a lot more thoughtful than she lets on. Although she did take my apple away after I bought it. Nothing beats seeing the sun set over the ocean, even after all these years. Aye, whoever decided to call this world desolation must never have imagined such sights. Although it's true that terrible monsters do roam under the painted sky. Terrible monsters, he's got that right. I hear the fellow that was guarding the storehouse is going to be harshly punished. Well, what do you expect? He let himself be fooled and the whole place was destroyed. If the stuff in there hadn't belonged to the church, he'd be facing compensation charges too. Cat! Let me pet the cat. It won't let me pet the cat. Sad. Burning a church warehouse is not a crime that will be easily forgiven, but it will likely go unsolved. Wink, wink. Ooh, sugar. Those apples are fucking huge. Holy shit.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
Where did they find apples the size of our head?
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all this strange fish. But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, It's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I'd bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
Laphicet, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
Autonomy? Freedom?
I'm going with you, Velvet.
He's never had that before.
I see.
Shiny. Sugar. Oh, wait. It's over there I gotta go. I did just save, right? Well, let's just save again. I like that saving takes exactly 0.2 seconds.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite! Eisen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
We could barely get near the place, and that guy just charges right through. Watch your back. That Moloch is a real piece of work. It was over in a flash. A Moloch just sauntered up, knocked down the guards, and went through the gates. Oh my god, it's a Kappa. I mean a Turtles. Sup, idiot? Welcome to the White Turtles General Store. Wait, you're... Oh, we meet again. We need to resupply, just like last time. Like last time? At prices like that, I'm sunk. Well, Amber Doll is new. Amber earrings are new. Amber ayayas are new. Oh, I can only have 15 life bottles at a time, apparently. Good to know. In which case, I should sell one. So I can pick one up later. I like turtles.
I mean, I might just take the Aphrodite Sash just because of the, HP recovery upon defeating foes is even better, and it's a kind of important stat for Velvet considering she rides or dies at 1 HP all the time. And Calcite boots are better than these command shoes overall, but they give attack rather than defense. I'm fine with losing defense and HP for more battle power, though. That works for me. Defense? You mean that stat that doesn't matter? Oh. Literally the exact same stuff. Midi blouse. Protective women's wear that sacrifices defense to maximize mobility. Wear with caution. Yeah, I'll swap those around since Aizen isn't here. Oh, she mastered the calcite boots. Alright, off to a new boots. How about we start with the command shoes? Oh, the dolls have a different appearance to each one. That's nice. I like that. Well, dolls. They're Shikigami. Damn, it's too bad I can't enhance past +3 yet. Her Guardian doll is actually her best attack equipment right now. Good to know. Oh yeah, where are we right now? Northern Danan Highway.
I'll finish this quickly.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about
See this? Disruption.
They were nothing.
I gotta say, based on the massive AoE of her spells, Magilu seems like a very good teammate to have on the team against groups of enemies.
I'm extra good at beating up the
We're finished here. Let's go.
Hey, it was a good thing I sold that one life bottle, because there was a life bottle there. For now, there is one spell that Laphicet has that is big AoE and very nice looking. Whereas Magilu has 3 spells that are big AoE and nice looking, so... At least for now, it seems like she's the better one for that. She's probably more offense-focused, while he's probably more healing-focused, I would assume.
Hey! Wow, you're good, whoever you are.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Eifried's first mate.
A buddy of Eifried's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Eifried from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself. He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
Why does he have a gun holster?
Right here, right now.
He doesn't have a gun.
I see. Well, 2 can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way. I'll beat you both until you're helpless. Then open that barrier.
Good, I like her style.
How's that? Hurricane!
Fuck both of you idiots, I'll kick both of your asses.
Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
True. Forgive us, Eisen.
Blizzard! Yeah. Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Bonk.
You're a treat, you know that? So, what's your plan after you pass through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
All right. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier. Oh!
Well, that was easy.
Rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
Man, Zavid, you remind me a little bit of a character from Berseria. You even use the same
barrier's
fucking
gone.
weapon.
I won't stop you from going after him.
No, I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrid's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
You really are a fool.
Ah, more equipment mastery, and we've got 2 more acerites and a glaciite. +1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 5 or more times. Unfortunately, I can't enhance equipment past +3, so that doesn't do anything for me right now. Smoldering Glaciite provides the ability to trigger random burn-related skills. Well, that doesn't tell me much, but okay. Here, let me lower sound effects volume a little bit.
Beep, 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 figuretta. La 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 I.
Maybe that'll help be able to hear stuff. Thanks for the follow, Slyfoo.
Eisen, I'm sorry about earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
I talk too much. That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
Is he more likable in Zestiria? Unfortunately, the problem with Zestiria is everyone's
Take a look at this.
a little mid in that game. I got fake food and a pirate flag with sea snakes on it. More albatross meat and some garlic.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
And a painting! Salvaged from a wreck drifting in the Azra Sea. The landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky. The pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. We got a skill slot expansion. We've unlocked Konono Island.
Scout ship setting.
Let's check that new treasure we got. The painting. There it is.
Oh, that's a fine piece.
It's a nice painting, I guess, but what is that thing doing up in the sky? Rokuro, you're sailing into a storm when you try to criticize a masterpiece like this. What we have here is likely an example of early Belformanism, a movement which sought to combine religious beliefs with hyper-surrealistic techniques. What matters isn't what is depicted on the canvas itself, but rather how it stirs the heart of the viewer. Yeah, but doesn't it bother you? I mean, how could something that huge float in the air like that? Listen, you can't let your vision be clouded by nitpicky details. Open up your heart to wonder and beauty. It is open, and it's wondering what the heck is going on in the painting. I can give you just one answer. The painting should be that way, so it was painted that way. The artist painted what needed to be painted. Their very soul demanded it. That sky didn't need a bird or a sun or an angel or a rapig. It needed this. There's your answer. It's in the very essence of art. All right. How could I win against passion like that? Why is there a big floating castle? 'Cause it's cool, idiot. And then everyone else responds, yeah, 'cause it's cool, idiot.
They're all alive, just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Well, what if I wanted them to be unalive? Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't TikTok. What if I wanted them to be fucking killed? Dude, I hate that censorship culture has caused people to become stupider. Using terms like unalive and instead of ass. I mind more than anything else. That one's like the stupidest. Ass isn't even a fucking swear word. It's just ass. Yeah, Twitch will warn you as well before you send messages, even things that aren't really that aren't really bad anyway. Listen, you cannot take ass away from me. Whoops. Oh well.
Not even worth my time.
Well, people have always been offended by words. It's because words can be extremely offensive, and I don't mind being careful about your words depending on stuff like context and what word is being used. But, like I said, ass is hardly a bad word. That is like the least curse word of curse words. On the tier list of curse words, ass is so far below, I feel like normal non-curse words are worse than ass. You know what I mean? Or kill.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place,
You feel it too?
there's powerful energy flowing underground.
You feel it too, don't you?
This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse, the natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot to worship Enominat.
Oh.
Or to attack him.
It's a ley line?
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your Malakim?
They got eaten.
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Oh, he's on the up and up.
Notorious.
Okay.
I ask that you grant me fresh Malakim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may,
there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
That's a good question.
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
That doesn't answer the
It was
question.
restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor, why is it you think that birds fly?
That doesn't answer the question, asshole! You can't just say that to every fucking question that gets asked of you!
It's so they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
If he asks someone why do birds fly one more fucking
So
time, I
Velvet
swear
is
to God.
coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
I'm actually really curious as to why he didn't just kill Velvet at the beginning of the game. As in, after she was beaten down and then, instead of tossing her into a prison, why didn't he just kill her?
Our fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrid, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrid. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Zavid have something to do with Ifrid's disappearance?
I don't think this Zavid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
I'm a killer. By the way, I'm calling it now. Eleanor either joins our team or we kill her. I'm not sure which. But she's too easily swayed by our existence to just be a normal person. What are these? Armored beasts, weak to hidden arts. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Your style is really...
Oh, true. She does show up in the opening animation, huh? I completely forgot about that. Since it's been a few days since I watched it. What's this? Barrier go bye-bye? Barrier go bye-bye.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
Any more surprises like demons all over the fucking place, despite this being a church thing? Is that a surprise we should keep eyes open for? Because there seem to be a lot of demons in this area, despite...
Always ready to fight.
Despite it being a supposed holy place.
Deception! Armor crusher!
Is that all you got?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Really?
Malakim that look and act like demons? Okay, sure.
Don't waste my time.
Weak to water, okay.
Victory is ours.
I assume those ladies can inflict burn, since I got a tutorial about burn infliction. They can burn my dread. I mean, yeah, it's probably just slap a mask on him, on a demon, and call it a Malakim, and there you go. New enemy variant. Call it a day. Look, man, sometimes you gotta... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Bad start.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Screw that
We're
snake
finished
lady in
here.
particular.
Let's go.
Oh, we got cute shoes. No armor. These are purely offensive here.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah.
Amber Doll. Why is she so smug? She's just standing there, smugly. Only the wards for the... Okay. Missed me. Missed me. There we go.
I'll finish this. Tremble. Step. Let's go. No escape. Hold out. You're wide open. Pressure. Pressure. How's that? No escape. Pressure. Pressure. How's that? You're wide open. You dead yet? Flat step. Let's go. How's that? Hold out. Go two. Tremble. Flat step. Let's go. Not good. No escape.
Ow.
Velvet.
Enough waiting. Got you. Crash through. Dark and light. Finish. Dark and light.
Everyone else is dead. I was hitting my break button and it didn't break. It wouldn't let me break for some reason. I was mashing the shit out of it and it wouldn't go.
But you right.
Wonder how everyone else died.
She was a... You...
The game cheated me to death. I had more than enough souls available to use my break. I hit my break 30 times before I got hit, and it never went. So the game cheated me to death. I looked away for a moment and you died. On hard mode, enemies deal yes amounts of damage, and they also stun you in one hit, so if you ever take a hit, you die. You're not allowed to ever get hit, ever. Which is fine as long as the enemies aren't also stupid tanky. I don't mind that nearly as much as I mind enemies being stupid tanky.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Come on, really?
It doesn't matter where the enemy that hit me was. There was an enemy in front of me with health that I was targeting. I finished my combo. I was mashing the fuck out of the break button, and the game said no. No, you are not allowed to use this and keep yourself alive. Die, said the game. 'Twas no fault of my own. I did everything right. But like I said, the game cheated. Oh, these guys just run in straight lines, huh? There we go.
Are we ready for this? We're finished here. Let's go.
I do need to fight some snakes for their drops. Come here, snake lady.
Time to dish out spankings.
No escape!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Make you pay! Come on, really?
There we go. Got some cute shoes. Put your cute shoes on. I did give you a different ring, I think, right? No? Never mind. Boy, I got a lot of calcite boots now. Oh, chaining Mystic Arts is a thing that's available, yeah. Rat. Shake the rat. Rat shaker. Wow, these things are really slow. Oh my god, grouping these things is so ridiculously hard. There we go.
Are we ready for this?
Fuck this rat in particular. Give me your drops, nerd. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats over there.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Oh, 2 out of 3. We got potatoes and
This
mayonnaise.
recipe looks real tasty.
We can now make chunky potato salad, a simple flavor that reminds you of a special someone.
Scout ships.
Oh, you know, the other thing that is making things a little more difficult is I keep going into dangerous encounters, and that does, like, double the level of the enemies or something. Makes them a lot tougher, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. I did not realize that was the ladder. Back up I go. Pick up. Also, I will happily eat crustaceans. Crabs are delicious.
You better be ready.
Oh, that had 3 hits. I dodged the first and then ate the next 2. There we go.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0!
Fuck you in particular!
Come on, really?
But why does the game classify rats as crustaceans? That's a good question.
I'll end this quickly.
Deception!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Crab rats. I mean, if you look at how evolution works, everything returns to crab eventually. Technically, everything is a crustacean. You just need a little more time for
for evolution to take hold. Well, let's go ahead and press this button. Boop. Oh, look at that one. That's an impressive looking barrier. 8 points. Cats. What do you got for me, buddy? Anything? Nope, not a goddamn thing from that one. In their defense, only Malakim are able to interact with and deal with these barrier things. And the only Malakim that are around in the area are generally in their employ, so... Seems like a relatively safe barrier to have. And on top of that, yes, there is a literal army right outside of everything. As you can see. This just goes to the big barrier? Okay. By all accounts, this is a pretty secure area. 9 times out of 10. This is just that 1 out of 10 situation where a demon, another demon, several Malakim, a witch, and a great amount of edge all come together in a beautiful spirit of cooperation to fuck this barrier up. How fast are you? Oh, you're faster than me. That completely missed a stationary target? Bruh.
Come on, really?
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Gaze upon my... Okay, we get it. Oh, Break Boost, the one where she jumps up and slams the crawl down? Yeah, that's literally the worst one so far. It misses more than it hits. The only time I've seen it hit well is after I use the, Mega Sonic Thrust to knock the enemies back and knock them down, and then it'll slam and aim at them and hit them, but everything else, it just, like, overshoots and misses entirely. It's That's why I attempt not to have Break Boost as the super attack as much as I possibly can. But sometimes your enemies are just the enemies that give you that, and then you have to deal with it. It is what it is. I think probably the overall best one is either the little, like, fire explosion that you throw in front of you, or alternatively the one where she just screams angrily and claws forward 4 times and hits everything on screen because it's got massive AoE on it. Those are probably the best 2 so far. Mainly because they have really, really good AoE on them, and it's really difficult to possibly miss them. And because they have big AoE, they'll hit a bunch of enemies, usually group them a little bit as well. It's a lot of helpful little utility things added together, basically. I got another Flame Ward, did I not? I did get another Flame Ward. Here you go. Yeah, let's swap those. I want her to have 80% burn reduction. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea to me. Did you get a new thing? No. No. You got Scorching Daggers. Burning capability goes up. They'll be a little bit weaker than these Calcite Daggers, but let's get you to master them. Yeah. Yeah. I say, hey. What's going on? Well, yeah, once I master it, as long as I have it equipped, I'll have all of the fire defense I could possibly, or burn defense I could possibly want. But for now, it's a solid 80% burn resist. That seems pretty nice to have against the snake ladies that keep trying to burn me. Speaking of...
a foe worth killing.
Ow! Ow!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Alright, time to turn off their security system. Entirely this time.
How is it now, Eisen?
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
Magilu has admitted she likes spunk. No treasure chests up here, okay. Only a couple shinies. Gee, JRPG Church, how come your theme seems to sound really evil and foreboding? Whatever could possibly be the reason for that? Could it be because the church is evil and foreboding? No, couldn't be. Ah! She wants my butt! I shall give her my butt, and more. Ah, come on. How are you not dead yet? Die already. Oh wow, jeez.
Really?
She exploded there. This is the theme of good and holiness, yeah. The Imperial March from Star Wars is exactly what I think of when I think of the good guys. Shell Shredder! Hey, that's a new blade. Unfortunately, I'll have to drop my Beast Fang +3 because it's a really nice weapon, but... Oh wow, this is almost as strong and it's a +0. The other problem with dropping the Beast Fang is look at it! It's so cool looking! It has flames on it! That means it goes faster! Alright, anyway, Shell Shredder time for now.
Velvet, what is Artorias' method of fighting?
Good question.
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And ate her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Innominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The four of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorias becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me, he will burn me, and I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
Do we have time to learn Flash Step from Eisen? Flash Step would be really useful for getting close to him.
That's an order.
All right.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Magilu, you didn't have to cut a lemon in half and shove it on the wound there, but okay.
Miss Magilu, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorias?
Yes.
What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorias.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorias is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorias, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
Yenfu's English voice is like taking a cheese grater to my ears.
He's here.
It's like Toad's voice from Super Mario. It also sounds like it hurts to do the voice. In a way, it's a very impressive voice. That's a difficult to attempt to mimic voice, but boy, it's not my favorite voice. Who turned off the devilish music?
Artorias!
Don't do it, Wasabi. Not right now.
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet!
Very well. It is time.
He seems to want this too much. He wants to be beaten here, doesn't he?
Deception. So this is the shepherd's style.
Oh, never mind. We're doing literally 0 damage. Okay.
Right.
How about that? Oh, yeah, still huge damage, baby. 3 damage.
Deception! Explosion! See this? Deception! Watch it! No escape! Hurricane! One! No escape! Hurricane! Hurricane! See this?
The only ones dealing damage are those two.
Explosion! One! I'll stop! Hurricane! See this? 4-4! 4-3! 4-2! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Explosion! One! Deception! Hurricane!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he has unlimited blade works.
Velvet! Please. This isn't over.
You have him right where you want him now. He can't get away.
Once more, Luffy set. The 4th Maxim.
Oh, come on.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper.
Aid me, Innominat!
His wounds have vanished!
Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I
remember you. That night. That terrible night.
Big lightning dragon?
More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
Who's the old man?
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood is me!
Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon.
Bitch, I kicked your ass 10 levels ago. And stole one of your children.
Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Luffy set knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's nice of them to let them have this
Velvet.
moment like this.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon. Then, end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
Haven't you seen my cool eye patch? I'm a pirate now!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
Rokuro, into
the
Right.
Hey! Don't forget me!
You cannot escape!
How did he open a space-time vagina?
Power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
You're still asleep. Floating rocks don't exist. Go back to bed.
Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone.
So I want to point one thing out. In her fight against Artorias there, she never once, in the cutscene at least, pulled out her big demon arm to try and crush him with it.
Please, don't die. Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you.
No, she didn't. She yelled forth Maxim, and then swung her blade at him. She just kept swinging her blade at him and missing.
First,
well,
we've got to get out of here.
More like he dodged, but still. Yes, but before we get out of here, what about my expedition? Damn. Just a little mayonnaise. Yeah, there's a big difference between missing and dodging. He kept dodging. But, she kept using martial arts, kicking and swinging the blade, but never once pulled the big demon arm to try and grab him or anything. Which, I guess considering his entire profession is killing and hunting demons, he's probably would have dealt with it pretty well. I don't think it would have gone particularly well for her if she tried it, but at the same time, I would have liked her to try it at least. Try it once, notice that it didn't work, and then go back to martial arts and keep getting her ass kicked. So, why are we in the live stream from Final Fantasy VII right now?
Just hang in there, Laphicet.
Well, I have to know if there's anything at the end of these. Nope, there isn't. No items to pick up at all? Alrighty. Extra dimensional escape, that's where we are. Oh. I should have realized. There's a live stream from 14. Oh. They're very similar. You can understand my confusion. Yep, rock. Hey, if the voice tells me to hear, feel, think, and then a really cool boss theme starts playing and we have a great boss fight, I'll be very happy about that. How dare you? Tifa and Cloud are not trash.
Crap. Which way do we go now?
They aren't Squall Leonhart from Final Fantasy VIII or basically all of his companions.
Where is this place anyway?
Well, yes, I'll agree that Cloud was definitely a schizo. I wouldn't say Tifa's a dunce for not coming clean early with it. I think it's more like she was pretty worried about Cloud because he seemed really convinced that he was doing all those things he didn't do.
Nice.
Where's the exit?
I'm going by
What the hell
original
is this place?
Final Fantasy VII.
It's an Earth pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An Earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Inominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but...
He is a little out of it right
He
now.
can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Moloch occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work.
We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malakim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Malak's vessel.
I see. So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Malak will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
Velvet, don't die.
Fine.
What's the Malak's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you. Such power!
How the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat! He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revengeathon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is. Betcha 10 gold that I'm right.
10 gold? You're on.
Wow, that was a really poor timing on her part, huh?
What in the...
You owe him 10 gold.
Laphicet, what did that exorcist do?
What happened to you? I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicet's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist disappeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
Don't you forget our little wager now, all right?
My darling 10 gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
I won't let her get away from me.
Dude, she didn't even have 5 seconds of that bed existing before she lost it. The universe itself coughed Velvet up right on her doorstep to tell her that she lost the bet. Bullied by the universe. No, I think Magilu could do just fine at a casino. Eisen is not allowed at the casino. Oop, shiny. Anyway, I think Magilu would do just fine at a casino, because she would cheat. But she couldn't cheat on this bet. And thus she lost. So she'd get thrown out only if she was caught.
Time to dish out spankings.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Fuck that skeleton in
Be proud.
particular.
You made me unleash my full power.
I'm sorry, Master, but I must unleash my full power just this once.
Oh, centipede demon.
You'll be rust on my blade.
It's a crustacean.
No escape! Deception! Deception! I'll stop you! Deception! Get a wide open! Too slow! No escape! You're wide
I was amazing, wasn't I? Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most
Hey, are
sudden
you
and
there?
unsatisfying manner!
I know this may sound cheesy,
Correct.
but I just
That means
really love you.
Chat, turn
I
your
love
ears
everything
off for the
about you.
next minute.
Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile. Seeing you
Ugh,
is to make me flustered.
It hurts.
Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to
I
the
need a
point.
battle
Can we
to
be
drown this
more than
out.
friends?
Are we ready for
Can you
this?
be more than just my sister kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say. But I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I think we can really just sort night though if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be closer to you, my darling, my kitten, the love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord bot work now.
It's a long copy pasta, so yes. Uh-oh. Allies are dying very fast. One less enemy. Oh, that didn't even finish her. Everyone else is dead. Carry, Velvet, carry. I'm on hard.
I refuse to fall here.
I was never on normal. Marine Charm, that's new. Oh, my poor teammates, they all died.
Time to dish out stacking.
Hey, are you there?
No, not
I
again.
know this may sound cheesy, but
Not again.
I love everything about you. Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile. Seeing you is to make me flustered. Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to the point. Can we be more than friends? Can you be more than just my Discord kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine.
Your
I'll
style
respect
is really
whatever you say.
Just wait
But
until
I
I
just
pull out the
really
good
love you.
stuff.
I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me.
So
I'm just saying,
are actually
I can give you yearly
their
Discord
Moloch.
Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend.
Can't you, Moggy
Gordon,
Honestly, at this point, what I feel is
Miss Fair Maiden.
Oh my god, there's too many voices.
deeper than the word love. I wanna
Too
be
many
more than
voices.
my
Make it
darling
stop.
kitten, the love of my life.
Chat.
Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you.
I can't pause.
Dealing with BN crew as it is.
I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP.
Oh, I can pause. Oh, thank
Discord
God.
Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now.
In diced aubergine, bell pepper onion. Soften them. 4.
The
Stir in
fuck
curry
is Gordon
powder,
Ramsay
cumin,
talking
coriander,
about?
Cook it out. 5. Add diced tomatoes. Stock.
Something about
Simmer
diced
till thick.
tomatoes.
6. Stir in miso, paste, soy sauce, honey.
A
Balance the
mob-
flavor.
oh, a
You
Mabo
dot.
curry recipe, of course. Alright, are we done? I'm sorry, everyone. That was killing me on the inside, too.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
It was beautiful, of course. The things I do for chat, the things that chat make happen to me afterwards are painful sometimes.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Thank you, Sedeca.
The Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth Pulses, closer to their gods.
Uh-huh.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth Pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
The veil is lifting, Eisen. They're starting to realize you're a nerd. So,
you guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
Speaking of
You
nerds,
couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I have special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magulu, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
man, fantasy Europe is crazy. They even have people from Brooklyn here. Why they give him that kind of speech in English? I don't know. He's probably got some verbal tick in Japanese. And by probably, I mean I can guarantee he has some verbal tick in Japanese. Only played this in JP. Honestly, don't remember if he does. I'm positive he does. I don't need to look any further than them giving him a weird, funny accent for me to go, okay, he has a verbal tick in Japanese then. Got it.
Do I want damage reduction for him or HP absorption / break souls for him? Probably the damage reduction would be the better one. Probably. Enhance. It's gonna be sad to lose the Beast Fang and not be wielding it, but it is what it is. Do you sell a shell shredder? No? Oh, okay. It only takes bronze scrap? Hell yeah. Easy +3. Now crustaceans give us more XP. That looks like those would probably connect to each other.
Are we ready for this?
Hold stop! Forget the beat and move! Too slow! Deception! See this? Deception! Too slow! Overcrusher! Forget that! You're wide open!
Oh my god, there's so many centipedes over there. Get off of them, centipede nerds.
I refuse to fall here.
We learned Heaven's Claw. And we gain cross blockers. Heaven's Claw, Break Soul, only available when Therianized. Hold RT after the first hit of a combo to activate. Therianization counts as a status ailment, meaning Velvet's HP cannot be restored by gels or arts, blah, 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 blah. That didn't tell me, Oh, we got a pirate flag for Drake & Co.
I knew this would be big.
New treasure!
Treasure!
A work of stained glass art obtained on Konono Island, also known as the Island of Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's check that treasure out.
This design. Could it really be?
Nyata! What is that? The name of these 3 cat creatures? No, it's what this type of stained glass is called. The rich variety of colors and subtle techniques used to craft this are lost now. It's incredibly valuable. Huh. So we can sell it for a fortune? No, we can't sell this. Wait a minute. You said I could keep anything we find. But this isn't just anything. It's a work of art. A cultural artifact. Culture? Aren't you supposed to be a pirate? That's right, I'm a pirate, not a merchant. That's why I can't sell it. Simple as that. Oh, No, forget it. I give up. What a nerd.
What a nerd. Of course we can't sell this. It's culturally significant. Does cultural significance put food on the table, Eisen? That's what I thought. Thorny waistcoat. Remember to remove it before going to bed. It has less defense than calcite waistcoat, but more attack.
You're fighting the Reaper. You're wide open. Forget the pain. Hold up. Too slow. See this? Hurricane.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, I forgot calcite pendant, or, cross blocker, that's it. Earth attack power go up. Holy crap, it's like a Super Mario level. Look at all the coins to collect.
Guess it's time to fight.
Oh, Heaven's Call's an uppercut. Ooh.
If you want to live, get out of my...
Hold on. After a combo starter, it costs 1 soul, launch a foe into the air, and has a chance to knock them down. It's a launcher. Okay, cool. A launcher. Oh boy, here they come.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no! Not good, not good. Oh, come on. That's such bullshit.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One turn! Watch it! Hurricane! Let's go! How's that? You're wide open! Burn!
How very unlike me.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! See this? Hold stop! Hold up! Crusher! I messed up. Form two!
Oh, cool. Man, that's fucking unfortunate. That's literally all the progress I made down the drain. That is real unfortunate. Well, Magilu can do heals. It's just that heals basically don't exist on this difficulty. They do almost no healing. That's why Velvet's the best character, because she can heal herself constantly. The only thing that has ever killed me as Velvet is getting stunned, because once you get stunned, the enemies kill you in like 2 hits at most. That was just incredibly terrible luck that an enemy spawned behind me, instantly attacked me, stunned me, and then I was dead. Then there was literally nothing I could do. I'd say it's my only complaint about the combat of this game is that enemies have a ridiculously high stun chance.
Dodge, just try. Perfect mayhem.
Well, that centipede's very dead.
Smash them.
I wish I had power like that.
Like, it's the only thing I have even the tiniest complaint about, combat-wise.
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
The number of souls I have doesn't matter at all about stun chance. Enemies have 1,000,000% chance to stun you regardless of the number of souls you have.
Everyone ready to play? See this?
Too slow.
See this? See this?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's the only thing that I find questionable about their decision-making in the combat.
So,
if
Because there's not a whole lot you can do if you get stunned. You're just dead.
Yeah.
I've been stunned first hit at literally any soul count. Whether the game says it has an influence or not, I don't think the influence is enough for it to matter. If I can get stunned at 3 souls and first hit, and 5 souls, and 1 soul, and 4, and 2, and blah, 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 then it doesn't matter. Stun chance is just really incredibly high. Like, basically guaranteed, even. All right. Dismantle some garbage. There we go. Dismantled some garbage. And upgrade some other stuff. Yeah, the Guardian doll that she came with is still the strongest weapon she's had so far. I'm gonna go do the smart thing now and do a quick safety save. I cannot do a quick save whenever. Look, if I try. This is a game with save points. And I don't mind save points, I just mind dying to what I consider pretty bullshit ways, and that felt like a pretty bullshit way. The instant that my big attack was done, a new enemy spawned in behind me, hit me, stunned me, and then I was just killed while stunned. Which means there was no gameplay to be had there. Unless maybe if instead of going for a new claw to continue the combo, I held the guard button. I guess might have been the only thing I could have done. But that was just kind of the worst possible thing that could have happened. I have nothing that can revive a dead companion. I've checked every shop as I've gotten to them, being like, do you got any Phoenix Downs in this shop? And so far the answer is no. No Phoenix Downs. Or whatever the equivalent would be. I'll even go check this guy's shop again. Come here, you little Kappa nerd. Nope. Just heals. I have tried to use the life bottle to revive before. It did not work. It wouldn't let me. Look at the description to it as well. It just says it removes status ailments and restores HP. It doesn't say it revives either. If they're supposed to revive, they don't.
Are we ready for this?
I can try again and just see if something went weird last time. Oh, great. Hey, you there. Throw a heal my way right now. Thank you.
I refuse to fall here.
Cross blocker. And again, the reason I don't think that the life bottles will revive someone is I've tried it before. I tried the apple gels and the life bottles just to see if either of them would work, and neither of them did.
On to battle!
Did I just take a hit and not get stunned? It's a goddamn miracle.
Come on, really?
I mean, sure, if something weird happened that prevented it from happening, then maybe. I can try it again. I don't mind. I just hope I don't have to. I mean, Tales of games are a little bit janky. Oh, hey, what do you know? Perfect time to try. Here, Magilu. Try it. Well, why didn't that work the last time I tried it then, game? You want to explain that to me? Why'd you have me thinking that I didn't have the ability to revive stuff? What kind of weird shit happened last time?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
What kind of weird-ass shit happened that made it so it didn't work last time? It was even instant as fuck there.
Guess it's time to fight.
The game gaslit me into thinking there was no such thing as a revive. Which I thought, weird choice, but alright.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
It really should say that, but that's not even the problem. The problem is I tried to use it before and it didn't do shit. It wouldn't let me. That was my problem. The game literally told me, oh no, you can't do that. That's not how that works. And I said, oh, okay, game. I can't wait to get a Phoenix down. So I'm not sure what the problem was then. If it ever happens again, then maybe we'll find out what the problem was then. No, it couldn't have been an item cooldown. As you may have noticed, I don't use items much at all. I'll just take a guess and say some weird shit happened. Either the game bugged out in some way, or an enemy hit the person trying to use the item at the right time to stop them. Oh, and there is a quick save button. The game does not tell you that. I have to press select to access it. Group up, ladies. Oh, darn.
Now, rise.
Oh. Oh, it's so big! It's huge!
Come on, really?
Oh, mastered the silky touch garment. Have you mastered the blouse yet? Almost.
A forward kill.
Forget the pain and move. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. Blaze of wind, slice them. No escape. You're wide open. You're wide open. How's everyone?
Rokuro, why are you on the ground again, sir? Sleeping on the job.
I refuse to fall here.
I mean, I can't blame them too hard. These skeleton mages are kind of brutal. Yeah, I found that spellcasters are generally your high priority targets. Get rid of them ASAP before they do horrible, horrible things.
And that's because the spellcasters will sit in the back while you're dealing with something, cast a spell, and the spell will deal like 1,000 fucking damage over the course of the, like, 5 hits or something. Yes, it does go both ways. I've noticed that my spellcasters are also dealing out some pretty big hits. So, you know, balance in all things.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, look at that shit. Oh, that water spell there. Even blocking, it did 1/3 of my HP. Ah, no.
Victory is ours.
What do you got for me? Drop earring. Left. That's just an earring. Meh. I like my cowboy hat better than the earring. When do we get our Shota back? We're working on that. Group up! I need a dangerous encounter.
Strong.
Oh, come on! One hit in the back. Witness me!
Did you think you could escape me?
She learned Flood Wall. Hey, I think that's what the undead mages have been casting.
Take a look at...
Another Drake & Co. pirate flag. Still
Scout
stuck at
ships.
Konono Island. Creates a wall of water at the enemy's feet. Yep, that must be what the undead mages have been casting at us. That shit hurts a lot. A lot. You know, I should double check how the others break through stuff for funsies. Velvet gives it a quick little kick.
Guess it's time to fight.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe.
I've unleashed all my power. Hey, that looks like a breakable wall. Okay, I gotta know.
Shall we be off,
How? Don't just fucking dance there like you didn't just slap a wall down with your bare hands. How the fuck did you do that? You're a human with, you know, some magic powers.
I'm not...
At least with Velvet, I can understand. She's got big demon strength. Meanwhile, Magilu just high-fives the wall and it decides to give way. A nice horny, thorny waistcoat for you as well, sir. Hey, you know what? The kid ain't here right now. Go ahead and take his ring. Take his ring, take his shoes, take everything. Tell him to run that shit. Oh, I'm very glad that, considering they have party members ducking in and out of the party during the story, that you can just take their equipment as you please. That is called a quality of life fixture. A nice quality of life. I've played many an RPG game from the, like, old days, SNES especially, and they did not have that quality of life, so you had to know when a character was going to leave the party and then strip them of all of their equipment before letting them go if they have anything you wish to use. And yes, the absolute worst ones are if a party member dies and they lose all the equipment on them and you don't get it back. That's always rough. I remember, quite a few of those in older RPGs.
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself.
Yeah, we got this. I mean, what's she gonna do? Stab us?
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you!
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Crash through! Here it comes! Here it comes! How did this happen? Slow down! Got you! Got you!
Interesting. So even spamming that, I can't dodge the follow-ups.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Pierce! Here it How could I be so weak?
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However...
That was kind of comically easy.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die!
Don't!
My body, I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered, then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
We got the Guardbreaker's Ventite. Enable break charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Interesting. So, one of the things I noticed through that battle is that if an enemy has sufficiently quick attacking multi-hits, even if you dodge one of them, the follow-ups will hit you. even if you're spamming dodge, because I was. Which is a little unfortunate, because I liked the if you perfect dodge and, you know, the first hit and then keep spamming, you get to continue dodging stuff as long as you're not super off your timing. Guard continuously for 2 seconds to activate, and the next attack has an increased stun chance and cannot be blocked. This ability is useful against enemies with heavy defenses. You can also use it to break guards and obtain souls. Break souls and mystic arts prevent enemies from guarding. Thank you, game. Let's talk to the people.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Moggy-Lou and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
She's got allergies.
Madame Eleanor is so sincere all the time. Compared to Moggy-Lou, it's like the moon next to a cracker or something.
You just called Moggy-Lou a cracker? That's racist.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Innominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Innominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch, and the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Innominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed, but no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that!
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Laphicet and Moggy-Lou went outside for some fresh air.
Man, Artorias and Innominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
We? You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
Whatever you say, Rawhide Kobayashi. Whatever you say. My name's Rawhide Kobayashi. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese Jap-American. Western culture fan for you foreigners. Also, he made $10. So he must be happy. Valley of Howling Winds. Oh, wait. We will talk in a moment, child, but first I must open this box and see the treasure inside. Fluorite boots, which apparently... Oh, they're not women's boots, they're, unisex. Okay. Velvet's just the only one in the party right now. That's why it only showed her icon for it.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah?
Yeah. I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
Before we continue, I want to remind everyone, the game included, that we have a power set that's already been explained about Velvet, that when she eats other demons, she gets stronger. Why don't we go eat 1,000 demons and then come back and attack Artorias again? And if it doesn't work again, we go eat 1,000 more. I don't see the problem here. There's enough demons out there to turn her into God.
I'll admit it. Inominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up.
Just keep
no
eating until you win.
I have to try. I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
She likes losing money, huh?
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Stop being tsundere.
Hey, Velvet.
Or continue.
I've got something that might help with Inominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes. But I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
Let's put it this way, chat. Approximately
We'll rest
300
inside these
gold.
ruins. You're still weak.
Well, actually, if I put it all together, approximately like 700 gold is enough to buy you a full set of armor and a weapon at most stores we've been to so far. So 100 gold seems like it's a decent chunk of change. But that being said, we are in a fantasy world, and for all I know, armor and weapons could cost the equivalent of $5, so, you know. If we're going by real-life stuff of how much armors and weapons would cost, 100 gold would be worth a solid amount. Oh, you're back. We should get some rest soon. That being said, we're currently carrying 67,453 on us, and I don't think that number's going to go any lower anytime soon. So, 100 gold is also literal chump change at this point in time. We leave at dawn, no matter how Eleanor's feeling. You'll need all your strengths to rest up. I guess we'll sleep next to her.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me? How could I have let this happen?
By the way, I want to point out, the eyebrows are so thick and shaded in such a way, they look like rope, almost, in this game. Like, look at the eyelashes, I mean, on her when I unpause.
I'm such a disgrace.
They're rope. They look like rope.
To atone for this grave sin, this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias.
Okay.
This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I sent Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malak and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malak may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malak could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
Bring me the child, says the good guy. The supposed good guy.
you're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right? I'm alright. No more running away. I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor. Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
What a fucking liar. She was about to off herself last night. And break her oath.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster, once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt and Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
Oh, sure, but when Rokurou
right.
says that, she gets all mad about
Velvet,
it.
the vengeful villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
Rokurou says women are creatures of deceit and she gets all pissy, but she says it and it's fine. Sure.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokurou are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
That's right, Eleanor. You promised to never lie, and you'll definitely uphold that promise. So for Aizen in his little lesson in relationships with women, I assume that comes down to knowing his sister, Edna from Tales of Zestiria. Wonder about Rokuro. Anyway, expedition.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Lunar Eclipse Tears. That's new. Learn new skill, Unyielding.
Scout ship setting sail.
Increase the chance of finding rare food. Maybe. Ah, it's a Magilu skill. That would explain it. Oh, speaking of Eleanor, since she is now a party member, rushes in with vertical spinning spear attack. Slashing attack with great reach. Use Y or A to swing forward, X to swing left, and B to swing right. Double rush horizontally twirls the spear to the front. Skewering spear, a long-ranging thrusting attack that uses the full potential of the lance's reach. Treble strike spins the spear, enveloping foes to the front and cutting them. Crushing drop vaults into the air using the spear and performs a series of heel stomps. And then she's got some magic. Flame Beast, use the spear to launch a fireball that explodes on impact and has a chance to knock down the enemy. Good against beasts. Ice Edge causes blades of ice to radiate from the spear. I don't remember seeing that one. And has a heal that removes paralysis on top of it. That's nice. I kind of want to try her out.
Let us be going. I'll follow your orders.
Look at this. It's time to go swing a spear at stuff and see how it goes. Well, I'll say this, when it comes to the characters, Velvet is obviously the strongest character in the game. It's not even close so far. Laphicet's got some really nice spells, so he's pretty good. That being said, Magilu, I feel like, has better spells at the moment. And Magilu's break ability is extremely useful. The Spell Absorber not only decrease ally casting time, which is very nice by itself, but also interrupt all enemy casting is really nice. So Magilu's definitely... Like, I feel like I want to glue her to the party forever just for the ability to do that. Rokuro's got a lot of attack stat and can dish out tons of damage, and he's a stat monster, honestly. He has really high stats. My only problem with him, personally, is just I don't like his break art being a parry. That's all. Aizen's fun to use, but some of his moves have a lot of wind-up time to them, which makes it a little difficult to use him. I feel like if you get Magilu to first do her break and then use Aizen, then he gets a lot better, because then you can flash step instantly, follow up really quickly, and move around the arena really quick. But as of right now, Aizen feels a little clunky without Magilu's break art.
And as for Eleanor, we're about to find out. Oh yeah, I didn't look at what her break art does. Aerial Strike. Costs 1 soul. Perform an attack that launches the enemy high into the air. Can be used to start a combo and can knock down the foe. Okay. Come here, bird demon. Oh, this is a very different battle theme. Listen, it's got violins. Okay.
I'm ready for this.
Ow.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh, and she just learned 4 new arts after that battle. Are you really telling me about weaknesses this late into the game? I'm like 20 hours into the game. I think I understand what a weakness and resistance is. Okay, spear attacks, primarily thrusting, spear-fired elemental attacks. While Eleanor's martial arts are effective at close range and her Moloch arts cover medium range, she has trouble attacking enemies at a distance. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what are the new arts you just learned? Whirling Top. Thrust the spear into the ground, then spin around it to deliver a powerful kick. Okay, stripper pole spin. Got it. I loved it when Dante did in DMC3. Maelstrom. Launch a whirlwind from the spear. And Rock Swarm. Calls nearby rocks to swirl around the user to use both offensive and defensively. Oh, okay. So, she has access to all elements with her spells. Got it. Her spear's attacks are almost purely physical right now, while her magic, her Moloch arts are all of the elements. Okay. So instead of specializing in specific elements like Magilu or Aizen or Laphicet, she just is a bit of an all-rounder. That's fine. Spiral Hail. Wow, that didn't tell me how it works at all. I guess we'll just have to see it. So I feel like Eleanor would probably be a character I could have fun playing with. So I'm gonna try to understand her a bit. Because she has she's just like Velvet in that her break attack is just a straight up continue the combo, follow up, no requirements whatsoever, not a parry or anything like that, just keep attacking, which is nice. Anyway, I guess a bit of the issue is that when it comes to the spells, I'm not particularly sure on how to set them up. Which is why I haven't really touched Magilu much, is I'm not sure how to work with them. These right here, these are the things causing me issues. in just trying to decide where I should put them and how a combo should use them or flow into them or what, you know what I mean? Oh, also, one thing I learned from playing around with it is that combos can kind of some moves can auto combo into a next thing if you don't have a setup thing after it. Which is another thing that I'm kind of wondering if I should do stuff like that or not. I'm sorry, my brain is, like, dumb about this. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that because Moloch Arts have a cast time to them usually, unless we have the break effect of Magilu going, it's probably better to put them after, like, a knockdown attack or something like that. Yeah, they cast faster when they're later in a string, which is why I think they're probably better to put at the end of the string, with the one exception of all of them being Eisen's Flash Step. Considering Flash Step just is good for teleporting you across the arena onto the enemy so you can start punching them. Which is also why I'm just kind of confused about exactly where and when I should put these into a combo string. So I'm going to try putting, let's say, Ice Edge here. And let's say Flame Beast here. And I'll give that a shot and see how it feels. Trial and error seems like my best bet at the moment. Those aren't close enough for a dangerous encounter, is it? No. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. Owie.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
She stabbed the shit out of that bird.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
There's also the fact that as a new character, she has much less arts to work with than characters that already exist.
Right, keep up.
So there's also that to think about.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, hey, he has a hidden art now. Oh, he grows up so fast.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Speaking of which, oh, look, he's got a new thing. Defense go way the fuck up, but attack go down. But we have to master it, so it's fine. Yeah, does he have anything else? No. Not until a thorny waistcoat makes itself available. Bird. Large bird.
Here I come!
Phalanx Raid is a new one.
Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pay! Out of my way!
Come on, really?
I believe those are the first dragon demons that we've ever fought. Oh yeah, they were worried about whether they could find a village or people or anything. Considering there are bridges here, I think we've got a pretty good shot at finding people. Not just bridges, but well-maintained bridges, it would have...
Huh? This stone,
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
It's titanium.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles, I think it might even be bright steel.
What the hell is bright steel?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
Don't get careless!
These are witches! Look, Magilu, we found your people!
I hope I did a good job.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess.
Oh, and Floric Garment, that's also new. Alright, let's swap those around, because you need to master the midi blouse, and she needs to master the Silky Touch Garment. Mm-hmm. Master everything. Oh, yeah.
What's eating you, Laphicet?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh! You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Yes, Laphicet, but you just got a good example of women not being able to be judged at face value, so...
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before, then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magicazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle boar.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malachim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Malach, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malachim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Malak's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
Where's the lie? Oh, he's a-comin'. He'll get here any second now. Here he comes. Ooh, oh. He couldn't catch up. Old man too slow. I see that there's a big, strong enemy down there, based on the map. It's out of his jurisdiction now.
You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the Swordbreaker?
Who?
The what?
Get away from me! I'm sorry, all right?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
Are you weak to anything? No. He's just got a lot of bonus defense.
See this? What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph-J to the Von Altia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword?
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Victory! We got the Burdening Glaciite. Provides the ability to trigger random slow-related skills.
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
The port is through the Vester tunnels at the end of this ravine. They're a twisted maze, so take care not to get lost. Oh, he's got more to say? And that exorcist is right. This is my chance to be a better person.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You really don't need to know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Well, Bienfu, you've made your bed.
Take a look at this.
Time to lie in it. Ah, the Norman Islands have been discovered. And yes, it seems unyielding is Eleanor's
scout ship
expedition ability. Where did he get that?
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this swordbreaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Man, they've really been talking up Rokuro's sword. I hope that when he eventually pulls the fucking thing out and uses it, it's cool. Only 300 more hours of gameplay until then, though.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
And down he goes. Build-a-dom sash. Sage. Well, water power attack go up. Okay, now I could go that way, but there's a big red dot on my map basically begging me to go attack it.
Victory is ours.
I've fought, I think, every Code Red demon that's been available so far. We'll do a quick save, since I now know that that's a thing. Alright, let's fight Mothra here. Oh wait, never mind, that's an eagle.
Worth killing.
Horus! Weak to water and fire. Very weak to martial arts, and it has a power link. So we want to get rid of these harpies. Damn, he's just in. Oh, that was a lot of hits. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that shit?
Disgraceful.
Oh, so he's got a thing just like the gorilla did that insta-kills you. Got it. Cool. Got it.
To fall here.
We got the Clairvoyance Ventite. Shows the number of unopened treasure chests on the minimap. And status ailment fatigue from wind. Okay, so it's just like the big gorilla where it can all of a sudden decide to kill anything that's within melee distance of it. Chocolate Idol. She shall attack you with chocolate. Yum. Still hasn't mastered the Amber at all. You know what?
At your command, I'm
Let's
ready.
swap those two around. Oh, there it is. There are apparently 3 chests on this map I haven't touched yet.
Come here, chat. Let me touch your chest. All 3 of them.
Don't waste my time. You won't get away.
Did you see that? I beat it!
You sure did beat it, little bro. Great job. Is this a warp point? Sure is.
I can bite too!
You won't get away. You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
$1,100 gold. So far, the game has been a little bit weird in its economy. Like, we'll find 1,100 gold at this point in time as though that's something, and I have 70,000 in my pocket. Alright, everybody, I think that's where we will end off for tonight. It's been a 7-hour stream of Tales of Berseria. Hope you enjoyed. We will continue this more next time. Thanks again for watching tonight. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Have a great rest of your evening, everyone, and peace be with you. Have I been doing the cooking? Actually, no, I haven't been doing cooking at all. I should probably do that a little bit before the big battles and such, at least. All right, well, for now, good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Hopefully, I remember that cooking exists. See ya.